Hi, Fire. How are y'all doing? Hi, Possum. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome, welcome. We're back. It is silly. It is silly gaming hours again. We are once again playing this silly little video game. Have I been using the wrong... Wait a second. Has this been turned? No, it's not because I'm turned on. Okay, never mind. I was like, have I been using the fucking wrong type of tracking this for the past 3 days? Or not? Oh my god, 135! Look at you go, Kimmy. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Thank you for the watch streak. How are you doing? Hope you're doing... Hope y'all having a lovely, lovely Saturday morning so far. My phone stand is vibrating because the fan. Slap, 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 slaps, slaps iPhone stand. That will totally fix it. Won't fix shit. But how we all doing? We're doing lovely. I've been vibing. Nothing too exciting so far. I guess actually that's kind of a lie. Something has exciting. Something hasn't happening, which is I'm one failing to talk apparently, and two, I was playing more Rivals earlier, and I have getting loads of MVPs back to back, and that was fucking wild. A lot of MVPs while playing more Rivals, and I don't know if I feel about that. It's insane. Like 3 back to back, which is not normal for me when I'm gaming. I usually am bad at gaming. I'm bad at competitive fighting game, but yeah, we're back with some more Homestuck game, HiveSwap, Act 2, Dead Freight. Because we started last week, I want to say. Was it last week? I think it was last week. It started last week on Sunday. And I decided, I thought, like, you know, why not play some more of it? It was fun, I enjoyed it. It was a silly little time. I had blast playing it, so I thought, why not give it more go? Give it another go, you know, play some more. My tracking feels weird. My mouth tracking feels weird, but it might just be me. I don't know. I'm trying a lot of teeth. Not like sure that is tracking my jaw opening very much. Which is weird. You would think it would. My friend just barked in my ear. My friend is still barking in my... Oh, sorry, this is very bizarre. Why? I don't know. Sorry. Voices in my head, am I right? Voices in my head are a bit kind of crazy. You can't see my eyes at all with these glasses on. Voices in my head are kind of wacky. They're being a bit silly. Now we're playing with more HiveSwap 2. Last time we got through... Last time we started the game, which was 2 weeks ago. We started the game, mid of Act 2, and I play Act 1 for you guys, because I played Act 1 ages ago. And I decided to play Act 2 because it's been like fucking on my list for ages. And, like, it was a good time to try it out, and here we are. And we got through. We talked about some loosenesses, which are the guardians, the giant white monstrous creatures. And then we talked to what was her name again? Les Girl Love? Or something? Lesbian Girl Love? I forgot what her name was exactly, but she was indeed Yuri. And it was really funny. And we got some... We managed to get some fake tickets get on there. We got on the train. And yeah. This feels weird. Why? What is up with the settings? This feels weird. What's my jaw setting at? Sorry, this is bothering me. This is bothering me. I think it's probably like this for ages. But it just feels weird. It feels weird to me that, you know, you're seeing a lot of my upper teeth. But again, it might be normal. I just have been staring at myself when I'm talking very much, which is probably something you don't do on a normal basis. Whatever. I can't bother. We got through some trade cards. We diffused a very interesting situation between two apparent lovers. They're partners. Question mark, I guess. And then we, our lovely friend tried to describe and explain to us how relationships work in this alien planet, but also we're on an alien planet. This is us. Judah? I almost forgot the people's names half the time. Well, that was a lot. Joey! Her name was Joey! We're Joey! That's our name, Joey. You're telling me? Let's move on to the next car, right? Yeah, we're Joey. We just... Can I go through here, actually? Actually can. You can backtrack a bit. For fun. We have few side quests every now and again. Oh, what the... Did I not notice this last time? Am I just... Huh. That guy is just covered in fleshies. Huh. Interesting. Funky music. I forgot how funky the music was in this train car. But yeah, went through train cars where there's segregation between of blood colors. Yes, blood. You heard me right. Blood color segregation. Because the troll, all these trolls are the anti trolls, by the way. All have different blood colors. Not just red. It's a whole spectrum from red all the way to violet, which is. Red is the lowest tier of the hierarchy, and the shades of violet and purple are the highest tier of bloods of the hierarchical situation. To me, I'm walking to get some gummy bears. I mean, some candy. So I like candy. Big lover of candy. I required a handful of gummy bears. I don't know. Consume some. Yeah. That's the basic gist of it. Also, we're trapped on the alien planet. We walked through a portal and was sent through it to the alien planet. And we're trying to find our way back home before things go bad. Before bad things transpire. That's the basic gist of everything. But yeah, talk about how the relationships work in this alien planet was a bit confusing at times because they use. It's not just basically boyfriend girlfriend. It's actually like lover. One person like another person. There's only like 4 different types of relationships. There's that one obviously. There's like a nemesis kind of friendship. And a kind of relationship, and there's also I think like a besties, if I remember correctly. Your non-romantic soulmate, like your platonic friend, and stuff. And then there's another one which is like weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain when I haven't been part of it. Think about it for too long and for a while. It's been a hot minute. I don't think I ever understood as a child how the fuck the quadrants work in this. The relationship quadrants work in Homestuck troll society. What if it's just fancy jig? You do your best dance, but nobody is impressed. Oh no. Is the game... Is the game... Huh. That doesn't help anything. Anyways, let's go through the door. Onto the next car. Huh. Lockers. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Liner. Linera, as usual. That's the wrong voice. I need a better voice for this. The only one pitching a fit here is Linera, as usual. I'm not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronia keep everyone in order. Bronia is there. Linera, stop. Actually... because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob. Give me cold. I should have known the second we were out of the cave and try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off any train if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Daria, please just tell us what happened to the book. And just say it. You're innocent. I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown-nosed, pathetic, ignorant gash. My narrows, ignorance of gashes. Ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Longcool. Daria. Don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get us to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can you see? This is a shh. Everyone. Look. Oh, don't mind us. Now look what you've got. I know what you've done. That's it. I'm out. Don't talk to me unless you get something you have something to say to me. My face this time. I wonder what that was all about. It's better not to worry about it. Cloistered jade. Cloistered jades are always like this. Cloistered jades. What a term. Cloistered. Cloistered? Are they nuns? Is that why they're wearing Catholic school uniforms? I don't know what the C means, but what the C word means, but yeah. They're supposed to become nuns when they grow up. Wait, do both of our planets have nuns? Are nuns in the universe a constant? Wow, that's something in common. Does that mean you also have caves full of children tending to trial pits and aiding in a mother grub breeding process? Uh, no. Oh, okay. I should probably let you know that there are teals in this car too. And teals are stereotypical as very law-abiding. So don't do anything illegal. Weird. Well, we'll just mind our own business and keep going. Open the locker. They are, unsurprisingly, locked. You need a key. That's a boy? Oh. That boy is watching you, like you don't belong here. Not in a you are obviously an alien way, in a it's impossible that you could ever have anything interesting to say way. That's the wrong voice of the narrator, I forgot about that. Lonk. I'm sorry. Are you talking to me? I'm sorry. Why are you talking to me? I just thought we'd say hi. Well, don't. Okay, bye then. Jerk. Looks too cool for school. At least too cool for your school. Typical. That's what it best. That's what it best though. Everyone knows it was you, Daria. Just admit it. This could be all over. You nutritional excrement. Ass kicker kisser. Bedonia, did you hear what she just called me? Please, everyone. Let's stay positive and try not to point fingers. Katana? She's so little. You know, trolls don't have parents. But it's hard to suppress the urge to take her hands and ask if she needs help finding her mommy. I just realized they don't have different contexts as well, aren't they? This guy is a jerk. This is the sort of recruit Demic tells you to keep an eye out for. Jaded, angry, at the verge of doing something about it. You're really in a position to shill for the revolution currently, however. Of all the James seem stressed out. But Linera seems really stressed out. Suspicious. Jade hierarchy isn't based on age. You're pretty sure. It's based on a rigorous set of examinations, and as young Jade all undergo at wrigglings. It isn't the kind of posting you'd turn down. I'm very sorry that you had to witness that. It's fine. Do you want to talk about it? Absolutely not. Jays do not discuss internal politics with outsiders. Because 1. It is a very personal affair, and we should not have rubbed everyone's proverbial nose in it. 2. I am trying very hard to be a pleasant holiday. I'm trying very hard to have a pleasant holiday with my best friends. 3. No offense, but it's none of your business. You aren't used to seeing this many Jades in one place. That one has a knife. Cool. Shh. I'm pretending to read while trying to eavesdrop. He looks like one of those dudes who sometimes tries to own you online. It's not that difficult, really. She looks so exhausted. You feel bad for her. You wonder if that sword is real. Actually, what are you thinking? Of course it's real. A. One mysterious. B. Aidsman watches the two. Oh, broods pass. They feel his piercing gaze, sizing up, assessing their weak spots with calculated ease. Is that guy narrating what he's doing? Let's just ignore him for now. That's a totally weird outfit. But she is really pulling it off. Those shoes. You wouldn't be able to walk a single step in those. I'm struggling to read English words. Jesus fucking Christmas. You don't know what the teal blood steel is, but she intimidates you. Wrong button. I'm to talk. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. What? What? Can you believe this? Whatever you say. Darling, you aren't even listening to me. Darling, you aren't even listening to me. She looks so tired. Teal bloods all... Those are tired. Teal bloods all work themselves to death, even though they really have no reason to. She keeps drinking from that little white mug. Probably coffee. Do they have coffee here? Unless you want to make my cruelest bar exam... My cruelest bar exam for me. Leave me alone. Look. He looks kind of intimidating, but his hair is really shiny. Very shiny, even. You don't know him, but you feel like you've seen him before. Or maybe he's just such a metaphysician of all the stereotypical Tia attributes that it really feels that way. My. An afternoon out with a flock of J-Bloods is better than any episode of sterilization scrub operatics. Those are words. These are all J-Blood lockers. Open. You're even less likely to break into a J-Blood locker than a Jade's. Well, let's walk on. It's a J/2 Gaper. Use the Gaper. You aren't even sure you're allowed to use this one. You should use Marsteed when you have the chance. Well, goodbye, I guess. This way leads to the dark blue blood car. Shit. It's the door to the next car. This is the second cleanest bathroom you've seen yet, which isn't saying much, because you've only ever seen 3 of them so far, but like the great sage Meatloaf said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You're really dedicated. They're really dedicated to their color scheme in here. That's for sure. So, there's nothing interesting here. We're just gonna walk past here and move on. That's it. We're just gonna move on? Okay, bye. Bye, Teal and Jade Bloods. Have a nice day. We're into the blue car now. What could go wrong? Bye. Use a book? When I tried to wash my hands, this popped out of moisture. evaporation unit. It feels... It looks... very... private? Give that to me. Give that to me. What is it? It's the book. In which Dr. Anti-Hero Batfin Luna becomes endowed with this written curse of the Rainbow Drinker, featuring one long bright journey into the desert, 6 elaborate hurt/comfort scenes, written ideas about eternal youth, 10 characters with beautiful hair, 1 death scene, 500 knowing glances, 2 sexy punch bowls filled with blood, 1 spicy meatball, 4 absolutely no clowns, literally so many corpses it might be offensive, the ever-present threat of reaching adulthood and ascending into space nundom, eggs, and 3 long makeup paragraphs and 2 love triangles in a dangerously vacillating quadrants. Otherwise known as Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Emotion Saga. Reading Fresh Blood. Is the load gaper Daria really? That's perverse even for you. Would you just stuff fresh teeth up your nook already? This fighting isn't getting it. This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. I will say, perhaps you could use some outside operation to resolve this conflict in an orderly, lawful, and objective fashion. No offense, Styles, but I'd rather stick a nutritional prong directly into my eye socket than get involved in this. Darlings, think of it as a trial by one of our cruelest bar exam. Never hurts to get some practice. The fact that I don't fall for such cute rate manipulation is why I'm pretty confident I'm gonna pass. It's just fine without. You're determined at all times to be impossible. Please, miss, I would like to try to keep this issue internal, if you don't mind. Try harder. Why are you all fussing over some book anyway? It's not just any book. The Rainbow Emotion Socket is a profane set of religious texts that our cloister has been charged with protecting. The fact that it left our cavern, the fact that someone left our cavern in the first place is a first-rate violation of Imperial law. Violation of which law? Yeah, please elaborate. Nice job, Boot Breath. Oh. Could I maybe just... You fish trash possum. And hydrate. What do you mean, what have I done? maybe... Can I maybe just... get another one? Look at it before? Why? Why? So you could defile it more? Too bad. The thief already tore out all the naughty pages. Linera. Why are you all so... Why? We're going to be out... We're going to be in so much trouble. So that's the wrong one. In so much trouble. Not if Linera shuts her crusty trap, we won't. No. I'm sick of this. As Jade, we have a duty to preserve the culture of Ultronia, pass it on to the next generation. Baronia Netan understands the importance of this sacred calling. But the rest of you undermine her at every step. Baronia is... She's so kind and understanding. It would kill her to know the true depth of how much a lot of you despise our work. Linera, I can speak for myself. I know, Baronia. Baronia Neta. Sorry. The fucking star Honkai Third Impact is just embedded in my brain with Sele. And Baronia Neta. Just this once, let me speak for you. Just, if one must wear the crown, then they need someone who can wield the whip. And I'm the whip. Is everyone else hearing this? Is everyone else hearing this? Be quiet, Lanku. I won't be bullied by you anymore. This stops now. Anyone who defiles this divine artifact steps forward right now. Whoever defiles this artifact, right now. Or this is gonna get... It's going to be very bad. That's a promise. Yo. What's up, buddies? Hey, no need to stop on my account, digga dogs. What's the love? What's the love? There's a noise I'm hearing about it. Important religious, was it? Oh, shit. Well... You really never know when to shut up. It's nothing, sir. Just Jades being Jades. How may I help you with this evening? LOL. Help me. You think I need help? No, it's just a happy hand. It didn't mean to cause offense. Nah, it's cool, but I was just for a stroll. It's easy to get bored on such a long trip, right? It sounds like you buddies be gearing up for a real roller for a trial here. Don't go and tell me the guy's just boring like the other cars. Of course we are. Of course we are. So I mean, of course we are. Not boring, that is. Oh. Use your words, Stell. Use your words, Stell. What I meant to say is that we are currently in progress of setting up a tribunal of the sort to deal with the incident of thievery that has come to our notice. we are lost without a high blood of your call, but to trust the upcoming trial. Excuse me. Dear darling, Shreya, why don't you want to tell him all about it? Hey, where you going, Rusty? Hey, motherfucking, where you going, Rusty? Come on back, we got some stuff to hash out, bud. Ugh. Why is the bathroom open? Why is the bathroom open? That's interesting. Ugh. Ugh. Why did that cloud come back? No one is a tormentor. In the front of the train. It's just that he wants to help, but he can't help thinking that he's making everything worse. He probably is. He probably is. Knowing high bloods, they probably are. Anyways, what's up, motherfucker? Sup? You're nice. You're nice to have. Sorry. Sup? Joe, nice to see you. To the mugs again. This is to you, yours too. Again, yours again too. I can't English word good, yep. But I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Can we sneak by? No can do, buddy. You see, Tysia's been chatting me up about heinous courtroom is. Hey, Ties. Tell him about it, LOL. Shit's fucking wild. The long and short of it is that I want to begin a trial. Who stole the book? Courtroom drama. Instead of handling it in the traditional alternative way, we test out my theory of defensive legislation. The accused has their own legislator, defense legislator, whereas honorable tyranny is no mindless monster, but a judge. And where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Holy shit. Stacey? No, sweetheart, you can't just say those sort of things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretic and illegal. Yeah. LMAO. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy indeed. That's why we need you, yo. See, the Jade's accused Daria of stealing this book. Fresh teeth. And then stash it in the load gaper. So, we need a neutral third party to defend Daria. And you're the optimal choice. What? You want me to be a lawyer? I didn't go to law school. Heck, I haven't even been to high school. Nah, bud, you don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped. Just the way you are. I am, in fact, making the sound with my mouth. While, we're squeezing and unsqueezing my nose. I'm plugging and unplugging my nose, 'cause it's funny. Because I'm weird. I'm fucking weird. Really? I like how you still haven't found the redeem yet, Possum. There are 2 of them, and you can't find them. No, one new and one came back, but you know, that's beside the point. Wow.
Well, Zizi, I guess if even the most qualified among us isn't calling you on the side of your absurd ideas. Now I suppose it's a thing that's happening. So if the little low-blood darling right here is the defensive mom, and Marvis is the honorable tire tyranny, then who in the world will be the so-called prosecution?
You, of course, since you're so eager to please.
Well, wait, haven't you agreed to this?
Yo, if you do this for me, I'll make sure you get through the rest of the train. Unmolested.
I can't argue with that, I guess?
Maybe I really like being a defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you're got any questions about what to do. Sure. It's time to be a lawyer. It's time to be a lawyer again. Tyrion reminds you a little of your babysitter. She also... Tyrion reminds you a little of your babysitter. She also barely sleeps and drinks a lot too. But not of a mug though. Thank you, Rose. Where's Roxy? Anyways. What's up? Defensive legislation. Defensive legislation. Could you tell me more about defensive legislation? I don't know much about it. Seriously? You ever watch this? You ever watch, like, Law and Order? The sub-juggulator slop ejaculator units? Well, maybe not from this particular spin-off. Yikes, alright. Well, first off, I think you're under the impression that a legislator only manages the court block. But that isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out the clues, and seek out the guilty party. Like a detective. Sure, IDK. It is only then that the legislator drags the suspect before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that can last for days. Until his honorable tyranny gets bored and vores the loser. That sounds awful. No offense to your vocation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive legislator process, I'm proposing where the trial is all about having a dialect and finding the truth. A traditional legislator determines guilty right off the bat and commits to their initial impression from the get-go. But no matter what truths emerge in the court, guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin. If luck matters at all in these things. You don't sound too happy about that for a heal. Well... let's just say I've got a lot of qualms with the process. Give me a second, I am checking something. Okay. Sorry. Checking out the monitor for a minute. Checking out. Oh, this is loading on top. What's up? Do you know what to do? Despite the hip new defensive process, you'll basically be following in the steps of the League of Legislators, legends that came before you. First, you must take the statements from all involved parties. Second, you must gather evidence and determine your timeline. Third, you must decide your plan of attack so you can defend Daria, and crush your opponent with no hesitation. Isn't our opponent your mate spirit? Yep, that's what makes it all the more invigorating. Anyway, after you've scuttled around and interviewed everyone and dug up all the evidence you can find, come back to me and I'll give you the tyranny. I'll get the tyranny started. Trial. Cool. Okay, let's go look for some evidence. You don't know what that is. It looks mechanical, but also organic. The way it moves makes your skin crawl. It's a security grub. A fancy one, too. Wait, give me a second. Oh my god! Give me a second. Anyways, back to the intro. Can we open this spot locker now? You're even less okay. I can't break into that. Alright, what you got? Oh, again. Nah, it's even, isn't it? Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? And isn't troll with nothing to hide sleeps the sleep of the just. I got a cup of tea. An absolutely devastating haircut. Yep. And a front row seat for what promises to be some especially juicy justice. Free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kettles. You wouldn't happen to have any snap kettles, would you? No. Pity. Anyway, the name's Tagora Garjek. You can call me Gorgor. So you can prove you weren't involved in this crime? Cynicism and distrust, both which I can respect. Of course, you can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove everything. However, far-fetched. I was doing things on the monitor. We're good now. Everything should be fine and dandy. But you need to pay my hourly bill rate, of course. Just sign here. You want to charge me to prove you're innocent? It's hard to work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? I expect me to make any money. Well, okay. If you can't prove you're innocent, your name may come up in a trial. And you know, people get convinced for stuff they don't do all the time. Did you watch crime shows and stuff? Do you guys have those? Yep. Public culling is every so often, if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you. Free of charge. But you're aware that I won't extend this special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the load caper. Oh! But wait, focus down on the load caper. Indeed. But I promise you that the full hour I spent in those devoted to nothing but the diligent evacuation of my innards. Ew! But how do you know you're telling the truth? That's an awful long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? Wasn't it business to yours how long it took in the caper? To be honest, members of the legislator process, possession are prone to load packages and slow disgorgements.
Ugh! Too much information! Too much information. I fucking hate this.
The load gate part of the security video will show beyond the reasonable doubt. I was closeted with my bowels, and so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time it took place.
Aha!
The security camera. Look at that.
I don't see a tape in there.
What's a tape?
Oh right, your planet probably doesn't use tapes for hundreds of years. That's how we record videos.
They're like a little black box with spools of magnetic tape in them. And it plays the video. Well, that's amazing! We just use grubs. Grubs? Like insect grubs. Yeah, they're linked psychically to a CPU. Or something like that. Is this just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet? Well, in the old days we used to farm them, but natural born memory grubs can only store a terabyte of information maximum. But now they're cloned and grown in giant vats on some Imperial ship out in the galactic border. So they're just slave bugs? When you put it that way, it sounds really sad.
Your planet has a lot of sad things, Zephyros.
I know. That's why the Tetrarch is going to change everything.
If you say so.
It looks like you're going to need something sharp, thin, and pry the grub off. Sharp, thin, to pry the grub out. I'm off.
Right. Let's go see what we can find.
Sharp and thin. Pigeon? Briar's in the security camera, engaged in this endless staring contest. Do pigeons blink? No, they do not. Okay. What do you gotta say? Oh, long and thin. A katana. I'm above the petty dream of Hysterica and Anarchites. And Anchorits. What the fuck is that word? Anyway, I only care about facts and reason. There's a sword. But talking to him, you're finding it difficult to actually get too scared of him. Beneath me. What do you gotta say?
Hey, I know what it looks like, but I have nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal a part of the infamous Rainbow Emotions saga, I promise I never would have returned it. Actually, could we strike that from the record?
How do you know so much about the book?
I have an interest in their salacious historical artifacts. I never thought I'd run into one here of all places. Actually, usually even professional peer perspective editors could only hope to turn a book like that when on the ugly end of a low blood rebellion. I am not struggling to read this.
you are? Perspective editor? Yes. It's a branch of historically methodological mythology. You help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress, and which should be locked up or purged. More people think it's boring. More people think it's boring work because if you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers, and requisitions records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past from that stuff. Of course, there's the added benefit of being the only one who gets to see them at all. Wait. Are you saying that you study these historical documents and then you just lie about what's in them? Yes? Why else study history if not to control it? You can put history into the hands of the people and end up with total anarchy. Just look at what happened here. Ugh. Okay. Prosecution, what do you gotta say? You really can't keep up with her. You just have to let the words wash over you and hope some of the information comes from your pores. I can't believe Tyrus is making me do this. She's always getting things with her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She isn't really making you do this, though, is she? She told you to stay out of it, actually. Yes, of course she told me to stay out of it. She always tells me to stay out of it, sweetie. I can't resist organizing the pathetic lives of the trolls. Of so gosh darn addicting. The mode is filled with inefficient dimensions and regulatory manufacturing, and uses aesthetic bullet journal with garish color combinations, and someone must be doing something about it. And who better to whip a very efficient machine of a bureaucracy than Stelsa? Stelsa says yacht. Auditeur in training. Here's my card, darling. Bring it if you need my services. Wow, thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. That card right back then. I hate to waste neon pink cardstock. It takes me hours to bedazzle them. Aww. So you're not even a lawyer? A what? I mean, you're not even a legislator. How are you going to prosecute efficiently? I may not be interested in judicial law, but I'm certainly more equipped than so-called defense to handle this case. Besides, I can resist the large clown man with the expensive blowout. He might decide to be decorative. I decline this opportunity. Verdicty, I mean, he will repaint the car with a fresh coat of teal. Oh, okay, well, I don't know. I still don't think anyone's forcing you to do this. Bishop is much too late now that I'm influenced, and I will crush the opposition under my imperial control. Louis Vuitton patent stiletto heels. Full season. I just wish I couldn't have to play along with my dear silly political fantasies. Serious political fantasies? What do you mean by silly political fantasies?
Oh, you sorry. You know, some... You know, same old. It is the results-driven go-getter, and who thinks outside the box is a valuable skill set in certain legislators' resource rules. She may give leadership, freedom, but it's always about the betterment of the empire, and of course, haha, why wouldn't it be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of the streamlining of the process, but the way she tries to eliminate pain points tend to push the envelope. What? Can I ask another question? How true is Missy if you don't want to know, right? About you and, Tyzius. Hey, so, what's the deal with, you know, you and Tyzius? Sweetheart, you need to treat me with a load and involving. You need to treat me to a luncheon involving a glass of fermented purple sphere liquid with a nice grub cheese plate before tossing these implications about it willy-nilly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I guess it has a supercussion anyways. Despite any hot goss you may have heard about from the down low, I assure you that Sirius and I have nothing to do but the reddest feelings for one another. In fact, there isn't a hint of grey or black in the mixer whatsoever. Huh? I admit we certainly have our professional differences of nature, or whatever. She never seems to say anything on Russian water. We give my girlfriend definitely doesn't appreciate the benefits of a good networking event. But trust me when I deeply enjoy her company. She really keeps me sane. I'm amazed by all this knowledge she got locked away in that think pan, and now she fitly and metaphorically slaughters her opponents at practice trials, and oh, she's so gorgeous. Those deep set eyes bags are like natural eyeliner highlighted in combo. And yeah, that's why I love her. Wow, you two sure seem like great gal pals. Haha, bye! And they were gal pals. And nothing else. And they were gal pals. That's all they are. Nothing else. Joey? You're kind of, Joey. We know what you are. We know what you are, Joey. Especially last time. With, what was her name again? Let's find out. It was, especially with, L-word. L-word girl love. L-word. That was her name. L-word. Her name was L-word. I'll be honest. I thought her name was could be just L-word. Alright, let's see. Okay, everyone on this side talked to. Nothing here. Oh my god, I need a key, alright. You, my client, I believe. No, not my client. Can we ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. What do you think about all this? What do you think about all this whole situation? The Debronia is naive if she thinks this is what it looks like to be on the surface. That Lynera would stand to get paled.
What is that supposed to mean? My suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here before making any snap judgments. He's, well... You've got absolutely nothing to say about him. Hit him. He's, well... too good looking. He's way too good looking and rude to waste any time on. I'm just gonna talk to him again. You guys have questions for the trio? Let me get you quick. About the Jades. About the Jades. What's your take on the other Jades? My take? Yes, you know. What do you feel about the rest of your, traveling companions? Very little. Very little. My guy. Very little. Wow! You're helpful. Wait. So do you believe, Daria did it? You know, I just can't quite bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be help. You didn't help for shit. Yes, and? My client? She's angry. I don't think she's a bad person. Hello, client. Daria? We asked you a few questions. Yeah, whatever. Did you... do it? Yeah, first, you can't just ask that! Oh. Why not? Because she's our client. It's our job to believe that she's innocent. We can't just ask her anything that would incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until someone proves you guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it, but Lanera thinks I want to fill pails with Bronya, so she's not gonna change her story. And that teal blood with an industrial and mechanical cylindrical on his nook is gonna believe whatever she thinks will make the clan happy. Can we ask some more questions? Fine. By the way, filling pails, if you're wondering, means fucking. About the Jades. So, all the other Green Bloods, you're all... family? What? I mean, you live together. Oh yeah. We all get chosen for a cloister when we were barely older than Wigglers. We're the fucking special ones who get to take care of the other Mother Grab and all its business. Cavern under Grove. Not all Jades get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. Wow! Lol, right? We'll look at Lankui. That theory anybody has for the cloister falls apart. That guy hatched crawling right back into a bucket and never came out. Oh jeez. Anyway, everyone who lives in the caverns is a steaming pile of garbage. Can you not leave? Who the fuck are you, kid? I'm just... really stupid. Whatever. Yeah. We can't leave. Do you know that what cloisters mean? Cloistered means? It means those assholes are the only trolls I'm going to see before I leave the planet. So you can just sneak out. We'd be killed by drones. Literally, the only fucking time we're allowed to leave that shithole is Jeeves Week, and even that's new. You'd be bitter too. I see. Questions though. About Linera. So, about Linera. What about her? She sucks. She sucks. Not really anything else I can say. Once we get cold. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to get— fuck Brya. Bronya. Bronya Nathan. Are you? Ugh. No. You think I'm trying to get any of these losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. I see. More question. About the book. The holy book. Oops, I got him choking on candy. I'm good, sorry. Guys, candy got stuck in my throat for a second there. Well, mid-swallow. We're good. So this book everyone's so worried about. Fresh teeth? Ugh, it's so fucking stupid. Fresh teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse shit on the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know that? Yeah, isn't it forbidden? Please. It's usually just sitting there in the cloistered library. I'm definitely not the only one who's looking through it. Just why this whole situation is stupid. I see. Okay. What do you guys say about this? Go away, my suspect. Do we have to talk to her? Looks like she might knife us. Will you give me a statement? Oh, excuse me. Do you mind giving us a statement? Yes, I find it offensive. Do you think I have something who died? Right, I am. We're good. Daria is the culprit. Culprit, plain and simple. But Daria has no reason to steal anything. Daria. And I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for yucks. So what would she want to gain? She would gain teeny feelings in areas we best not talk about. Daria is so nasty. Perfect bitch. is a nasty pervert bitch. And that's all I have to say on the matter. I see. You're an asshole. You're just rude. Judy already. About the other jades. To the stretch muscle. And hydrate. You want to know a little about your friends, I guess. Can you even call them that? Can you even still call them that? Friends? Like I said, we're closemates. I can assure you that there's no strong connection in this world than between jades and a cloister. Even though Wanshi isn't your irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literature. And Daria is a nasty thief who never respects the rules. And Lankley is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities. All these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I am so grateful to say my cloistermates for providing my endless opportunities to prove my strength and loyalty. We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closely than any quadrant. Ick. Wow, it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Brianna is drained the gauge. Well, alright then. And one more question, I believe. Why do you care so much? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink out over it, and I don't understand why. What do you mean, justice must be called down upon Daria? But Daria is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Look, I'm only doing this to help Bronya. She's the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there are some consequences for how they treat her. Okay. Interesting. Are you sure you don't want to fuck Bronya? I think I feel like you do. Hi. I guess you want to talk about the Fresh Teeth Book 5 of the Rainbow Motion Slapper. Oh well. She says oh well, apparently. I did not realize that. That's news to me. Yeah. So you're the one who had it first? Well, I didn't bring it on the train, if that's what you're asking. I just found it. I'd never seen it before. I knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly. I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a jade blood who was thrown out of the caverns for impure dalliances. And your fellow jades, oh well. Then she becomes a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliances. A rainbow drinker? Oh, I guess your trolls who live on the surface have different myths. Ooh woo. I hate this. I am not enjoying. Oh my god. Brain rot. Brain rot Wanshi. Brain rot Igor Wanshi with uwu speak. I'm gonna regret this.
Legends have it that there are jades who are treated to death by rainbow drinkers. They say that the rainbow drinkers It says the rainbow drinker can live forever, and their eternal youth means they never have to leave Eternia. But they must drink the blood of their toes to survive, oh well. Oh, like a vampire. If that's what you call it, ooh. But just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real.
Yes, they are. I know a Jade Blue who's a rainbow drinker. But that's beside the point. So the book is just about vampires.
Well, yeah, rainbow drinkers, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more since she's a run the male character, being pretty much all the it's possibility of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, this one iconic scene when she gets hurt.
Watching that story sounds really exciting. But obviously, you don't have to have the book, so, we're gonna go talk to some other people. Gets her in what? Gets her what in what? They're fucking, guys. Oh, they're fucking so hard. It's probably, yeah, that sounds great. Let's go, Joey.
Hey, Bronya on the airtime. Do you have the key to the lockers?
We kind of need to get inside if we're gonna do a thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person, anything more than inoffensively neutral opinions, I might say that this is all fucking ridiculous. But here. Thank you! Appreciate it. This bag looks expensive, but pretty banged up. Like whoever owns it hasn't treated it very well. Rummage! This bag is filled with particularly participation trophies. Only Linera would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month. This many times in a row. Wow, she'd make a great Lowblood. Wait, is this a boy band magazine? Oh yeah, an N2D fan mag. They're huge right now. I can't get into the music though. And Linera has a ton of nail polish in here too. Wow, maybe she's more girly than I thought. Okay. Got a magazine. Magazine is far too valuable to handle so carelessly.
Ah, what a cute kitten back.
Oh, what a cute kitten backpack. It's supposed to be Wanshi's. This is just filled with soldier Herbeast books. Hey, Possum! Hey, Possum! Guess what? Soldier Herbeast books! Are they any good? It's got a lot of fans, but I could never get into them.
Maybe I can read one after we get the express track.
Herbeasts. Soldier Herbeasts. Soldier Herbeasts. Fucking wild. This bag is impeccable condition. With the initials LB stitched on emerald. Besides an intricate design. It's locked down. When you try to pull it open, Zephyr steps on something. Oh no!
What's wrong?
Soldier Herbeast warrior cats. Nothing. XDDDD Do you step on this thing? On that thing? Yeah. Sure, wait, what do we do? These kits are really expensive and time-consuming to make. It's a Gundam! It's a Gunpla! It's a Gunpla, Gunpla mentioned. It's a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's okay, Zephyros. Accidents happen. It was probably irresponsible of the owner to leave things so fragile on the floor like that. I'm sure they'll understand. Understand? Rusties like me have been called for less. Wait. Take a look. Here's the crack from where you stepped on it. There's another one running in the opposite direction. This is already broken when you step on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crimes. Wow, Joey, you sound just like a legislator already. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all the stuff I said at the end. But I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Zephyros. So don't worry. Phew. Anyway, let's hold on to this. It might turn out to be important. So that looks like something those edgy riot girl bands bring out on tour. It's a little intimidating. Rummage. That's Mr. Darius. Is something wrong, Joey? She's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in here. Ouch, they're super sharp. Yeah, some of those are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think Daria would mind if I took one. Yoink, yay. Brilliant stuff. Let's not, burglar her for the second time. Wait, what's that? Oh my goodness, she has missing pages with all the naughty scenes in them. She must have ripped them out to protect her cloister. Joey, wait. You aren't reading them, are you? Shh! These aren't even that dirty. Should be tame as fuck. What do you think? You should keep them to yourself. Someone's gonna walk on by. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Gonna walk on by, use the file on the grub camera. Yoink. Wait. Is this just footage of people using the bathroom? Creepy? Creepy. Yeah, but nobody looks at grubs like this usually, except for the security drone. Like the same robot things that blew up your hive? Yeah. There are lots of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this place. You probably shouldn't. Okay, what if I were to... Who has the toy? I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna be a lawyer now. We're gonna be a lawyer, I think. Unless I want to show these to you. Yourself. I should have talked to you yet. He wants this kind of footage. If he wants this kind of footage, he can get it on the internet. Did I talk to you? I think I talked to you already. Maybe not. I did not. Sup? Yo. Sup, yo, are you hyped? Oh yeah, hyped for this? Or what? LOL. Motherfucking aliens. Actually, I'm pretty nervous. I'm totally new to all the legislator stuff. LMAO. Don't freak out, buddy.
IDC if you do something wrong, because everyone participating in the trial will be encouraged to commit less acts just by witnessing the utilitarianism of the means of punishment. No matter the outcome, come is the moral victory, buddy. Hold skirt. Wow, no wonder they picked you to be a judge. I'll be able to convince you, or whatever my case ends up being. Outcome. I'm sure you'll put the heck out of a show. I think we're good to go. Okay, I think we're good to move on with the story. Alright. I think it's trial time! Trial time. Oh, we should just sell this. Stalsa. She's having a meltdown. She's having a meltdown. What, you're laughing about it? Don't worry about her. Styles has got her top buttons done up so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers needs for her mused once in a while. Keep the ownership interesting. Right now I have to do the trial. Let's start the trial. Excuse me? What the fuck? No, we are not starting this goddamn trial. You haven't done shit. Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything please. I'm begging you. Jeez, okay. What do you know? What else do I have to do? Open the lockers? You're locked. Hand that oozy sticky information. Repository, voila, over. Stop wriggling you. Alright, plugging it in. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outrage was committed, otherwise we'll have to watch a succession of unpalpable episodes with maybe one unpalpable sound as well. If you'll just sign here and waive your rights. Now, here we are. Well, I admittedly was in a load for about the time your cope culprit must have stashed the book. My preoccupations were on a purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin with timestamp 1649, voila! 48 minutes of what you might call Lotus Vitridis Erectus Immensus. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No. You both been failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I am innocent to do crime? Thanks, but... yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. Welcome back. Return to see more of my Erectus Immensus episode? No, thanks, I'm satisfied. Perhaps you will be interested in some other information at reasonable rates. Just sign here. Not unless you can tell us who stole the book. But of course I can. What? How? Why don't you tell us you knew it all along? 1, you didn't ask. And more importantly, 2, you didn't pay me. Well, tell us, please. That's number 1. Congratulations. You're 50% of the way. Important information. Oh, well, how much do you ask me for? You're basically best friends with me. I'll offer you the low price of 1 million. Sorry, not 1 million. 1 billion credits. Oh my god, that's so much money. It's a lot of money. Yeah. Actually, Eternia is an animated planet, and the Empire economy is essentially planned. So money mostly is just for the fun, and it doesn't matter.
that you are an adult and you want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the back colonies. And they all, I've never seen that much money ever when they found out 30 years old. If you have to take a moment to access your untaxed, off-planet accounts, it's fine. I understand that the lag in interstellar communications can be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gorgar, but, we can't pay your fee. How unfortunate. Can we convince you to help us out for respect of justice? In the knowledge that you'll be doing a good deed of an innocent person? Absolutely not. However, you have something other than money that might make it worth my while. Like what? Have you perhaps anything might draw eyes on a black market? Wait, what's that? What's this? My magic spice mix? It's scent. It's positively luring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Give me a magical little tube of spice and I give you a magical little of info. Don't give him the spice. Oh no thanks, I want to keep it. Seriously? What are you gonna do? Season with it? Everything. I'm gonna season every single item I interact with on past this point. This train is going to be smelling great. It's yourself. I'll try it. Whatever it is. For small fee. Mila magic tube. Here you go. Here's some spices. Here's some MSG. Okay, deal. I'm not sure what weird alien food I would have put it on anyways. Wonderful. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, what about this that information? Not right. Here we are. What is this? Tilgiri's internet history. Wait, you had a printout of that ready to go? How? When? That's not important. What is important is Telegiri spent a not substantial amount of time on websites for questionable moral characters. And far be it from me to criticize another one's taste, but will the bit in jade look passing this on the dress? Wait, you know what fresh teeth is about? Of course I do! It's only against jade law to read it, but I'm not jade. But I'm not the teal on trolley. Chikiri frequents rainbow drinker sites on the regular. Is that a website? Is that a website? I can't even read it. It's gotta be excellent. Thanks for this, Gorgor. Yeah, thanks, Gorgor. Anytime you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling evidence, do keep in mind. Not into it. Okay. I'm gonna say, do we have enough members now? What's up? Not yet, okay. You? No, that's Triobana. Not you. Should we really be getting involved in this? I think we're sort of trapped now. If we don't do what High Blood wants, again with assuming the worst of the worst, Marvis. I'm more worried about what if it turns out Daria did steal the book? What if we play it to help her, but it turns out she was good the whole time? I don't see why it matters. You don't? I mean, that's sort of how trials work. It's not about whether you really did the crime or not. I think it matters more how good you are at talking. You can talk your side in the audience. What makes for the best theater? Maybe your planets aren't so different after all. That's sad. Oh. The two plebeian ignoramuses can finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. Who are you again? Me? My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those who must live in the shadows. That's great! Wow, look at the time! Really got it's going, bye-bye! Wait! Aren't you investigating that mysteriously stolen body light novel? I know about all the sorts of illicit works. From banned texts to cartoons censored by the East Alternia Black Baller Society, my dark knowledge knows no limits. Oh, jeez. In fact, a viral alpha, a very virile alpha male who fears no authority, such as myself, might even take an interest in collecting banned texts. Don't you want to ask me about banned texts? Please ask me about banned texts. I don't think I will. I don't think I want to. At least, ask me about daring thefts. The break-in in the extreme. My friend is playing Guilty Gear Strive. My friend is playing Guilty Gear Strive. Hell yeah. The break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding places. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. Ugh, I don't want to talk to him anymore. That was so suspicious. I'm behind you all 100%. Can we ask you some questions? I'm struggling in English for fun. Of course you can, milady. What was that about banned texts? What exactly do you know about banned texts? Just, stuff. But what kind of stuff? A lowblood could never understand. He knows what he did. He knows what he did! He's himself. Pure filth. No, I don't want to talk to him anymore. That's suspicious. Why didn't you say anything before? How come you didn't speak up earlier? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high-blood, such as myself, must behave as a hunter in all arenas of life. For me to reveal such intimate secret before it was advantageous to do so. 'Tis a fun only a prey animal would make. If you say so. So, Bronya, can you talk to you about what happened? Now if you expect me to betray my word for the entertainment of a high-blood rapper. No, we want help. We're gonna help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or what that teal blood really think any of this is going to accomplish. Because, 1, nobody cares about the truth. 2, everyone knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. And 3, I don't know you. You get that? I really do. I think you have no reason to trust us or Marvis. But we're all in this together. We're all in this together, right? Should we at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess you should. So, we can ask you stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge of here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of the teals or the high blood. But I am the highest ranking Jade at my cloister, yes. Even though Lang Kui likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. So yes. Go ahead and ask anything you like. About Daria. Why were you so ready to convict Dariah earlier? Everybody seems really convinced it was her. Or at least, they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no, I don't. Okay. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? I thought the cloistered jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the Mother Grub. Except for one single event per sweep. Jeeves Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed there during Jeeves Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave for our deals. But it's the heiress as well, I guess. The heiress? Yes, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago. The heiress demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down and we are allowed to emerge from the caverns. Isn't that potentially a big problem? Do, some of you not run away from your duties?
I was just thinking that you look like the sort of
He's
person
staring
who
at
would
you.
enjoy one of our fairy kiss
Thanks for the 100
chillers.
imposter check. Okay, me. He is staring at you. Hahaha. Sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. I'm just so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. Okay. Good to know, good to know. What's gonna, okay. About the book. About that book. So, what exactly happened with the book Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is... 1, the book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the Cloister Library for safety. 2, what you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. Timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Well, she found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station. I confiscated it and immediately put it in my locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and had stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. 3, I have absolutely no idea how whoever did this got the chance to the lockers then are right there, and it's not like we've had much to distract us. So you have the book now? Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touches a single page of the Rainbow Hyper Emotion Saga until we get back to the caverns. Like these? Or not, never mind. This is that one part where... Okay, that's the same. Are we done now? Okay, move on now. Let's find out. No. Okay. What's left? Talk to everyone again? Maybe not. Explodes. Oh, hi, Daria. Language.
What? So we were looking through the lockers and found this.
What is this? Oh! Another wretched hatched to dance rag. Good grief. How many of these competitions do I need to have? Yes, yes, I'm the first male Jade you've ever met. Just like Ulysses. Actias from the Dancing Boys band. Let's just get the interrogation fucking over with. Oh, I wonder if you were a myth. Are you special? Are there more of you in the cloisters? How many of you are there? Do you all know each other? Can boys really take care of grubs? You get me Actias autograph? Or should I just cut the chase, give you my detailed paling diary from your sick fantasies? What? What are you talking about? I just want to know if you had any idea if this magazine was relevant to the case. This is awkward. If you're answering questions about it, I am curious. Zephyrus. Oh, fuck off. Okay, is that everything now? I need a dash to get... Okay. Is that everything? We have to go now? Let's find out together again. Who was left to talk to? You again? Stelsa? No. Marvis? No. Who are you fucking talking to? Bronya? Yes. Keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of really seems like you do. Okay, trust, truth be told, someone like this, something like this happened before in my cloister. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was totally like Daria. And the best of us waver in our fate at times. But she, truthfully, heeded her calling. She wanted nothing to do with the tending of the mother grub. And it was all because of that stupid book. We were obsessed with the Rainbow Emotion Saga. It's put a seed of blasphemous thoughts into her head and consumed her. She would have done anything to try to change her life. She was even convinced she would become a Rainbow Trigger herself. But the drone took notice of her agitations eventually. I took that direction. Eventually. And when they finally came for her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would happen. Just finally, I said, briefly, something. Of course, that's just fiction. It's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. I never say anything. Someone died before. Not up close. Sonia, I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah. It's fine. As you can see, I've gotten over it. That's why I'm so hard on Daria. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe I'll survive to her ordeals. Sonia. That's really all I have to say. I'm just gonna go be right back and get some more water. Running low on it a bit. So get more water, be back in a minute.
Let's go! Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
But I want you to dehydrate as well, and I want you to get more water. Alright, thank you for the redeem. We love lesbians. Let's go lesbians, let's go. Anyways. Now can we do the trial? Now can we start the trial? Now can we start the trial? Ow, ow, ow. Ah, here we go. Here we go, fish for discovery. What do you think so far? Let's talk through it. You discover the book Fresh Teeth was smuggled into the train. Once she found it initially, Brony locked it away, and then somebody broke into her locker and stole it. They tore some stuff out and hid in a loaded caper. You have a security guard that places certain trolls in certain places on certain times. You also have a bunch of extraneous bullshit items that may or may not come in handy into play, maybe. You're trying to figure out who stole the book from the locker and erased it. That's so much going on. Can you at least give us a hint? I guess I can say this. There's more going on with this case than it seems. The thief might not be the real wrongdoer here. Everyone's got something to hide. The secrets from their blood pushers, like the fiercest of legislators. About the book. So, we think the book was technically stolen twice. It was taken from Brony's locker, obviously, but somebody had to steal it from from the library in the first place in order for it to get out of the train. You might be dealing with two different thieves here. While the initial theft is a chilling mystery, I'm sure would enrapture the court. There's not much to be done about it. You need evidence, a suspect, a timeline. You need to put on a show. A show! You can't do shit about it with what you've got now. Focus on who stole the book from the locker, okay? Let's trial? Sure you want to start it up right now? See if there's something you've missed. It's up to you. Okay. Let me just double check something. Good luck. Let me save again. Again. I want to get into your lock. I want to get into these lockers. If they're locked, I can't go in them. What do you think? What do you think, Zephyros? Think we have enough to start the trial? Probably, yeah. I don't think it would ever hurt to be too prepared. Okay. So what am I missing? Nothing new from you? Still plenty of information going around. Wait, anything else to tickle my fancy? What about this useful piece of string? No. This key at the attic of my house? What's an attic? What's a house? What's a key? There's probably stuff from the bottom of my pocket. Tempting, but I don't think so. Well, if you have anything else from my stuff here. If you see anything of stuff here that you might want, then... let me see. No, I don't think you have anything else I want. Come on! I'm afraid that I have exceeded the agreement upon our lease schedule of writing container. If you'd like to continue this interaction, I will have no choice but to up my fee with custody time. Wow. Hi, Bolivia! More trolls indeed. More trolls indeed. I have no choice but to up my fee of the customary time and half our overtime rate. Sign here and I'll your consent to these higher rates. Do you have anything? You want some soda? You aren't giving him your juice. He's probably gonna choke on it and sue you.
I would never play a sport, though I have dabbled in gladiatorial rackets. If you're looking out to sell yourself to an arena anytime soon.
LARPing?
Extreme role playing? You have no idea.
Dancing for your enthusiasm?
Beautiful performance, but I'm afraid I have to charge you for busking within my personal sphere of that license.
B-dance?
Oh, what are you trying to do to me?
Flashlight? Blind you!
You realize that the idiom of shining the light on the truth is a metaphor, right?
Blind you! Trinity gives off an alarm glow of compass. There's no chance of shedding any light on this guy at all, unfortunately. Well, that didn't help anything. You're going to put her on blast right now. You don't want her to feel bad in front of the spot. She'll probably think you're trying to interrogate her.
Don't shine that shit in my face.
Don't shine that shit in my face. Bitch boy? He's already shining enough without you turning it on. Turning it up. His cold staring eyes leave your dancing feet totally paralyzed. No way. No thanks, she'll think you look stupid. Stomp. Sure feel like a silly little girl dancing in front of her. You'd feel a little silly if you would feel like a silly girl dancing in front of her. You do a little dance to establish dominance. Launch yawns. Yeah, girl. Turn it up. You'd rather not do main dance.
It's not interesting. Extracurricular activities.
Anything else? There's enough. There's enough. There's enough. Where are your cats? There's enough, okay. Pigeon?
What do you keep showing me things when you made it clear I don't care?
Medical bag?
It's a big plan to save me.
It's a big plan to save me. All our wounds would be internal. You can't get hurt if you stay inside reading all day. Okay, think I'm good to go. We're gonna do the trial. It's trial. Yep, let's start. Yep, I'm sure. Okay, let's get everyone in the right positions. It's trial time!
Hey, welcome to the trial, you little Dario was a fucker.
The prosecution is prepared to radio honorable tyranny. The prosecution will now show the court that Dariama Johnjet stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the jade locker, defrauded it, and acted like a degenerate criminal in general. The prosecution will now call the stand the first witness.
Whoa, slow the F down, Speed McGee. You haven't given these itsy bitsy lowbloods an opportunity to get a word in.
Of course, Your Honor. How rude of me.
Hey, yo. Will you gone up on your first witness?
Me? Yes. Are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up in court.
To set up the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. Tiresias, what do you think?
This is your show. My role is merely adversary.
Okay, how about
Suspect. My first witness will be... Let's put the suspect on the stand. Oh, here we go. Diana's your client. The other Jade Bloods accused her of stealing. Okay, this is not bio. Okay, this is good. This is good. Fresh blood, book for history. Doesn't seem to care all that much about proving her innocence, but nonetheless, you've got to try. Okay, so don't bring her up stand. You've got to. Tria wants to grow up and become a circle revisionist. Somebody who censors stuff. Anyways, means she's probably going to be a big fat liar most of the time. Treveria originally found the book in the bathroom with all the naughty pages ripped out. Brianna's in charge of all the cloister Jades. Her main goal is all about maintaining peace and making sure all their friends are safe. She seems really afraid of anybody stepping out of line. They only had fresh teeth in their locker before somebody broke into it and stole it. Blank Weed reminds you of those high art male models on the covers of magazines. You don't read. He's been nothing but rude to you and Zephyros. He doesn't seem to like his fellow Jades, or anybody all that much. Tagiri, you'd be happy not to have to talk to this weirdo ever again. But trial is a trial. Tagiri seems like the kind of guy who wants to look as cool as possible at all times. While she's the youngest of all the cloistered Jades, is a big fan of the Soldier Purby series. She's the only Jade Blood who seems optimistic about this silly trial. Linera always seems like she's on the verge of snapping. It's not intimidating. She looks up to Bronya and would do anything to impress her. She's the one who started the trial by accusing Daria. Tagora is a money-hungry guy who doesn't make much sense to you. Since you think money isn't used all that much. I'll turn you. Anyway, Security Tape says he's innocent, but you think he knows more than he says. That's all. Trina is helping you out with this trial. She reminds you of your babysitter, in that she's wicked smart. Has a guitar and is always drinking mysterious liquids out of this unlabeled container. Marvis is the judge. Oh wait, they call it the judge his horrible tyranny. Yeah, anyways. You think you like Marvis a lot? He's very funny and a wonderful guy, nice guy, and you're sure he judges trial fairly. Stasa is your rival, legislator. Whatever. Acting as the prosecution on behalf of the Jades. She's trying to prove Daria guilty, and you can't let her. So this seems really nosy, and spun up this trial when the Jades probably could have sorted this out themselves. I'm between Bronya Let's bring Bronya up, I think. Bronya, who had the book the first originally. Objection! Bronya! Take that! Take that! Bronya! Seems obvious, but no. Did you just say this is my decision? Sure, but I'm not allowed to stop you from... But I'm allowed to stop you from making a bad decision, right? Darling, grab back a lawyer and let the poor girl choose. I will. Would you choose the right one? Tegora? Of course I would love to, but I highly doubt you'd be able to afford my court fees. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Let's try... her? Daria? Daria? This is about her after all. Bad idea. I thought you said my role was advisory. Yeah, and I'm advising you to pick someone else. How about... Tirana? Tyrona? Nice choice. But you promised I wouldn't have to testify. I never actually said that. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me strength. Time is a ticking. Cheese. I'll talk. Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally. Like the great Terologian of the dire empiricist troll Thomas Hobbes once said, "Teal bloods are better never seen nor heard. That is how you know the empire is thriving." Effectively. Objection! Decisively. Lethally. On the back of our invisible labor. What we are not here to talk about. We are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloistered sister, the citizen on topic. I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling them this truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. Normal circumstances, true. We're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah, a kind of gentler make of trial. We're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. That sounds almost... Oh, whoa! I am playing Ace Attorney, by the way. This is just Ace Attorney. I am just playing Ace Attorney now. Yep. Is there music playing right now? No, there isn't. Brenda gave you this to open the locker bay. Is there music playing? Can't tell. No, there isn't. Ace and the Attorney. This was Lanera's locker. It was a magazine about a bunch of pretty boys in a band. One of the boys is a male, Jade Blood, which are apparently very rare. This was in Lanera's locker. Do all Jades love doing their nails in that stereotypical? Is that stereotypical? Is that stereotype? Soldier Beast books. This is in Wanshi's locker. The content is whiplash between violent, ultraviolet, and super schmaltzy. You don't think anyone watches age should be reading this? Broken Imperial drone model. This is sitting right beneath the Jade's lockers. There's a big crack in front of where Zephyr stepped on it. But there's also another thin crack that somebody previously repaired with black nail polish. I see. This is in Daria's bag. Well, at least she cares about good nail hygiene. This is in Bronia's locker. She must have ripped out the fresh teeth, but nobody could read them. You gave them a skim, and honestly, they're pretty PG. You think these aliens are more offended by the vampirism than the makeouts? This videotape of people using the bathroom. There's so much footage, It's really hard to read the names of these websites, but they're definitely something you shouldn't be looking at. You can tell that Jelly's got a thing for rainbow drinkers from this URL scanning. Monia's itinerary. Monia's letting him borrow her chalkboard, where she listed all the activities the Jades were planning to do with the trip. It starts with the accountability assignments, where the Jades are paired with each other. Timeline. My file's a locker book. Wait, let's hear it. Okay.
Yes, that sounds almost blasphemous. Yeah, we know how we got. We know where we have fun, don't we?
Your honorable tyranny? Yeah. Motherfucking, yeah. No need to be afraid, buddy. Come. And prove your innocence. Give me a second. I need to. Give me a second. I need to. Give me a second. I need to. This is really important. Give me a minute. Please can hear that. Okay, where is this cell? Here we are. Anyways, as I said, come and prove your innocence.
Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages.
You found the what now?
Not that I knew these pages were missing. That is, I mean, at the time I didn't even know if the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing in some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument. Not explicitly as a plebe with listen to the private edition on purpose. I think, I've never seen one of them in real life before. I'm a stalker.
She seemed so nervous, but she knows something important. It's a couple of tools in the legislator's docket can be used for effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, confusing, or just plain out weird, you can press them for more information. Or, if the witness makes a statement you can dispute with concrete evidence, you can present that evidence to the court. But you've got to put some thought in the evidence you're presenting. If you present something that's nothing but to do nothing with the trial, you'll just piss off the court and this won't work. If you present your evidence in the wrong statement either, mess it up too much and you'll bore his horrible and tyrant tyranny. The trial goes thrown out, so if you get stuck, just press the hit button and I'll be out.
Wow, that sounds pretty exciting.
And give me a shot.
Okay, try, but take it from the top. See, it was a total accident. They found. You see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages.
Let's press for a minute.
Hold it! Was it an accident? Yes? What kind of accident was it exactly? Oh, my... Is this a subject we should be branching in front of everyone? Branching in front of everyone?
Objection!
Nuh-uh.
Damn it. Oh, I'm it's fine. Wait.
Objection! Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
What? What? Your Honorable Tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning on the grounds that it is both baseless and lurid. Huh? Wait.
A legislator must always ask questions with the precision of a scalpel, making the incision between the occipital and temporal lobes. I taught you better than this.
You didn't teach me at all!
Until accident, I found the missing pages. I thought it's missing at all. I imagine at the time I didn't ever know the page buds were carrying hidden text. I don't overheard. Okay, let's do the missing page. Let's present the missing pages that are found in the locker.
Hold it! You're trying to trick me. It won't work.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I have the missing pages. If I knew that these were missing at all, I mean, I was trying to even know the trade was carrying when it fit in the book. I thought they were arguing that some silly romance novel. So you're saying that the book is forbidden? Objection! What now?
Honorable Tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. This is a tactic subject to immediate with mistrial, particularly calling it Article XVX 5-6, related to the Classic Imperial Doctrine of International Protocol.
We've got caught. I'm gonna get caught. I'm not stalling. I'm just still not clear on why the book is banned. I read the ripped up pages, and they're not any racier than the stuff my babysitter leaves lying around the house sometimes. Oh my dear, don't tell me you actually read excerpts from these nasty rainbow drinker fantasies.
Your Honorable Tyranny, this is outright hearsay. This cannot...
Heresy!
It's going to be allowed to stand.
Actually, according to Article 6XXVII, Section 4 of this Troll Magna Carta, it's absolutely permitted for anyone involved in the trial of this nature to view subversive content for purpose of legal clarification.
Are you absolutely sure this is of this, darling?
I fucking wrote it? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, of course I am. But this is very androgynous and very gender. Kind of the gender fit. Love that. But I also could just be making up numbers off the top of my head, and you'll never know. And you'll never know. I'm not, though. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. And that's what makes it so fun.
You will be at the end of me, I swear.
And not that I overheard their argument or anything. Next time, I'm not kind of free, but just listen to private conversations on purpose or anything. I just never seen one in real life before. I'm not a stalker. Ah! Is that Frost? Was that Frost jump scare? You never called you a stalker.
Of course not. I just meant like a stalker is what you would call me.
It turned out that I had something that creepy just to follow it around the front of the stalker. I repeated the try. So Frost, does she sound more nervous than usual to you? Maybe we should try presenting some evidence. Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. What's something that only the Jades had on them that we could find embarrassing, be caught with? That's not it. Okay. That'll work. Oh, this thing? No. Oh, I went the wrong statement, that's why. Duh. No. Am I dumb? Just nervousness in real life. What am I doing? I don't understand. Baronia, Chainitary, accountability buddies, something that trades each other. This is not gonna help us. This is for someone else. It's not for them. The locker key. This is leaning out the magazine. Do all Jades have to their nail? The stereotypical. Her Imperial drone bot. Nail file. Easy pages scrub. I don't understand what I'm trying. What it's present here. Hint. I don't know why. Why don't you try? I don't know, pressing on something. It's free. It's free real estate. I did press already. Okay, it sounds like Tyria was stalking the Jade Bloods. Just gotta figure out why. What does it mean? Oh, this. I was trying to go. There's something here. Okay. Trying to figure out why. Take this! I tried that already, didn't I? I guess I didn't. Take this! You know what this is. What? I have never seen anything like this before in my life. You ever seen a magazine? That's right! And there's nothing you can do. You can prove that I have. It's not like you can mind read. You could show me. She's obviously lying. But what did I do? Just told you. Use mind control. Thing we don't have? Most of they just lack psychic powers, and we still get the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the act of using TK to trigger chemicals responsible in the victim's brain. Same chemicals can easily be hijacked with words instead. You figure out the motive. Now, bring home the intent. I've never seen a magazine before in my life. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even mind control me. You can't even mind control me, even say it otherwise. Face it. Low blood. Face it, low blood. You've got nothing on me. Yeah. It's kind of right. Unless we tell the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than when you think. We have more than you think. You talked to all those assholes before the trial too. Use your memory. It's best that all of them told you something they shouldn't have. Wait. Zephyrus, didn't you say something about having never seen one in real life earlier? I think it's safe to say that she didn't actually mean a magazine. Is it really that unusual for Jades to leave their caves? I mean... for the cloistered ones, yeah. But there are a non-cloistered Jades too. So she was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. My life. There's nothing to do to prove that. Let's suppress them. How is it even possible you've ever seen a magazine? Yes, that district has been
rapidly slapped on the table, like this most concurred. Magazines are very common objects. I find it especially strange that the hopeful recruit of the terrible order of prospective editors is also ignorant about the history of regulatory tree pulp media, which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of their cast's power base. Yes, I know all about the grand old days when Teal wants to pulp the paper to create the historical record all over at once. But why are you all being so perspective and literal? I was obviously being a fascist. But she says, Lamau, why'd you try to be facetious in front of a room full of teals? Understand, a flippant exaggeration can be deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you wanna rephrase your statement. Nope. Okay, fine. I have some knowledge regarding the existence of magazines, but I've never seen that one. But you have seen magazines. I'm gonna ask different questions, or can you go? Sorry, I'm just trying to establish the facts. Just already established. Please let you know. There's nothing you can do to prove that I have. Objection. There's something I can do. Oh, what is it? Oh, well, Did you just yell objection without thinking about what you would say first? Look, it's really fun. You didn't mind control me to say anything otherwise. You're right, I can't mind control you. But I could find someone who can use mind control. Oh, damn. It's getting spicy. You wouldn't. I don't know. Can we do that? Theoretically, yes, as far as I know, that's not against protocol. Your honorable tyranny? Yo, someone make this happen. Wait. I'm gonna overrule this one. Jeez, my dear, please. It's torturing me. My dear, please, this is torturing me. We're supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, we're all on a nice, sweet vacation on attorney right now. For the rest of your life to serve the Empire Styles. Why don't we just chill out and see where this goes? My darling, you, as always, you're right. Your honorable tyranny, kindly cancel that order of requesting honorable psychic. We will solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuition. Eh. What did I tell you? Mind control. You know, I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but I don't think I can use that technique on Tirona. But not the exact same technique, no. You just have to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her tick. Not easier than said than done. Oh, and we could read them. Give them a skim. Let's see. Why don't you try presenting on her statement? Right here. The very start? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see magazine note. Ah. What's the hold up? Do you think I'm on the right track? I think that's what's going on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I've never been a legislator before. Like, think about it logically. There's only there's only a limited number of reasons Tyrion would want the magazine. Should be easier to narrow them down. Tyrion was reminded of something. Reminded of someone. Tyrion needed something to wipe with.
about hypothesis, but I'm afraid it's something more embarrassing. Great. Who was it you reminded of? Oh, I think I get it now. I told you, it was obvious. You know, do you think Lenku looks like one of the boys in this concert on this cover? You mean... Antius? Aha! So you do know what the magazine is about. You were lying!
Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know who Hatch CHOO dance are?
Yes, you have. Yes, you have not heard. They were hatched on the dance. They are very good at it.
H2D is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, there's a rumor that they've already been proved for cushy military position where they hit 9 sweeps on the so that they can continue their music career while serving the Empire. Well, except for... Oops.
Too much. No, yeah. Keep going.
I don't want to believe it as true, but there's a rumor that she's going to get called soon. He's been dissing Teresa's selfies on Twitter, and she's going to send bots after him as their next gig. That's not fair!
Is this going somewhere?
It's just that, you see, Arceus is my bias.
Your what?
He's my bias!
Yeah. Everything is clear now. Arceus is my waifu. Her waifu.
That means he's her favorite.
Yes, I see now.
He's my bias!
Your...
What?
He's her waifu. I don't get it.
He's her favorite.
Oh! Yes. I see now. Just as the warrior cannot reveal his wife except to true comrades or true rivals. A member of the H2 battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. Now, Jade Blood, you don't see one of those every day. So you're following Bronya and her friends around because Lenku looks like your favorite singer? I mean, well, I don't know, man. Smug motherfucker.
I was hoping to have my hands on the magazine article for Tortured Scrapbook. I was caught. Monera confiscated it shortly after we boarded. And I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggle paper into the load vapor, I thought...
Hold up. You saw who stashed the paper in the bathroom?
I didn't exactly see it per se.
Train was under the mountains at the time. Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. There were so many people we couldn't see out the windows. If that's true, then we have an exact timeline of the crime, don't we? You're right! Thank you, Tirani. Your testimony really helped us out.
In that case, can I go now?
My buddy. Scroll along. Yeah, buddy, scroll along. Interesting. She was talking about her friend's party, right? Is that for us? It sounds like Cordea's party is going to be a mess. From what I know, Demic and Cordea have been up to H2D dramas. The last reason Teresa would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on the trial right now. And we're going to be stuck in this car forever. I think it's time to talk to little Miss Camp Counselor. Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. So, that's what you want. If that's what you want, I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lank. Yes, Castle is a lot of attribute to the local subject of the empire, but in this case, France may be more damaging than the testimony you could give. What do you mean? I have in my hand a personal note, Grub. Personal note, Grub, which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group adorable little skirmish kicked off. Whoa. Your Honourable Tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit, in lieu of testimony, the defendant's own words. Is that allowed? In court? My dude. Anything goes but pleases the judge. Yeah, this tickles my entertainment globes. It's your choice. It's your choice, Bronya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislators, particularly in a fast trial, or put your faith in the truth that, but I warn you that the truth is cleansing light and more powerful than neither sun, and I don't think you're a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Styles. I'm all Twitter-rated. Thanks. I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good. So, what's it gonna be, champ? Very well. We'll play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it good? Or is it bad? I can't tell. What to tell, either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolute and without a doubt irrefutable. Well, everyone, just calm down. We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Linera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I am trying to help. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Linera, stop. Really, because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob, but you got me colored. I should have known that the second we were out of the cave, you try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No, I won't. No one will have to throw anyone off the train if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Jiraiya, please, just tell us what happened to the book. If you say you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes. I'm not dignifying anything. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown-nosed, pathetic, ignorant gash. Lanera's ignorance of gashes as always, is what's caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Daria, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a... There. Never heard it. Bonnie herself, in her own words, suspected that Daria was the one who devoured the book. I think that's an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Bonnie think? She's kind of cute. I think she's kind of cute. That's what I think. Well, that says it all. It does sound pretty clear cut. But it's obvious that Bronio was trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally. That sort of free-form psychological analysis won't fly in court. Listen again. There will be detail that stands out, I promise. You know, just calm down. You are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lanera, as usual. Not pitching a fit. We have Bronya out in order. Really? Because it sounds like you're kicking me up a mob to get me called. I can't press a recording. So... It's all a accountability. An idea might come if you just press the witness at applicable points. Wait, stop the tape. Yes. Bernia, you actually think Daria did it, don't you? Since you've accurately gleaned from context where I am going from this, I fully see how this observation serves your case. If you're all in agreement that Daria did it, why are we wasting time on just charade? Oh, is that trial? Oh, is the trial already? Damn, this was just getting interesting. No! What do I think about hard before pressing out? See you next time, buddy, kiddo. Yeah, thanks for the well-timed advice. No problem. No problem. Gosh. You know, gosh is always supposed to mean. What the fuck not? Just you're not really gained up on me. You field trip. Ugh, you're all awful at each other. It's because it's because we're ever such close friends. Are you sure about that? That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh well, this isn't about me, haha. But you know, I even saw Lanera and like holding hands a little while ago. I think there's something else here we're missing. Wait! Why did you tell Lanera to stop? It's 'cause she's got her nose permanently stuck up Ronia's neck. I do not! And she's a dreadful liar. That's not gonna serve you well, off-planet kid. It's fine. I'm never going off-planet. I plan on to serve as a midwife to the mother grub, as is befitting a proper member of our caste. Lol. You know being a midwife isn't even fucking real. She's kinda cool. I like her fit. I like her haircut. I like her shirt. Her choker's nice. Kinda cute. Yes, it is. Yeah. When's the last time you saw one then? They're cloistered. We're not supposed to see them. Drown me. Drown me. Is the defense going somewhere with us? Upon reflection, I guess not. So Frost said he saw Linnea and Language holding hands a while ago, which is pretty wild. Just scope out your evidence, see what that lines up with, which elicits handholding. Elicits handholding? Oh, this thing. Accountability buddies. Wait! Wait. Before continuing, I would like to court to examine Bronia's itinerary for the trip. Oh? Let's see it then. Let's see it then. Hold it! Objection! Objection! Your Honorable Tyranny, I don't see relevance this line of inquiry as the case is feeling suspiciously like. Solely for time. What's wrong, Stars? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. Cece, you don't air out a laundry like that in a public court. Keep your shit on, babe. Keep your shit on, babe. I meant it literally. Bronya here was the one who established the itinerary timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? Sorry, you know that I have a weakness for grammatical punctuation, punctualness, and well, fastidiousness in general. Yes, you sure love grammatical punctuationness. Look at this punctuation you're in your talking. Yeah, that's why we're actually pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you own. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my pressed collars. Love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at this first item itinerary, you'll see reference to the term accountability buddy. What's an accountability buddy? Well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is a very... She makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's... humiliating, yes. If I never have to feel Linnera's clammy, sweaty palms of mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! You're saying that Linnea was your accountability buddy. Unfortunately. Which would make Wanshi Daria's. Oh yes, we always have so much fun together. No, we don't. Brunia, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us your accountability buddy system in a little bit more detail? Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problem that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There's no special reason behind it, besides as a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm the accountability buddy pairs up the trip were 1. Lenk and Linnea, 2. Wanshi and Daria. These were decided by Linnea and I ahead of time. I've answered all your questions. To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all of that again? Oh, of course. It'd be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. I assure you. I'm gonna do standard practice. My courses does not currently experience the kind of problem that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There's no special reason behind it. Besides, as a way to keep track of such duties. These were said ahead of time. It's such ahead of time. Wait, is there really significance behind the pair-ups you chose? No. What does the rest of you have to say about that? Well... Objection! The rest of you are not currently on the stand. They've been interjecting the whole time. You haven't complained yet. Because it wasn't advantageous for her to complain until now. I'm impressed, Stells. You've got it in you after all. Must I remind you that the proper or the terror is to investigate lapses of judgment and decorum within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the Empire? We are the ones who decide the fates of the legislators. If they lose their way, we have to be at least twice cunning, if we're not half as brutal. You have to watch my back once we're off planet. What if I watch it for you, sweetheart? Wow. Was that an innuendo? I knew this trial would awaken things in you. LMAO. This quadrant vacillation is wag. I don't understand what any of that means. But can we get back to the back on track? There's no significance behind the accountability pair-ups. And that is all I'll say on the matter. Wait, you just tell me that earlier that you had a friend who was, called? Called. Well, yes. I suppose I did tell you that. You said it was because it's this exact series, too. I told you that as well, yes. That was several sweeps ago, however. But in my testimony, I said that we do not currently experience any problems that would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Okay, but don't you think that's kind of an important detail? If you insist. Assignments of accountability by standard practice. There's a special reason behind it, besides a way to keep track of special duties. What kind of special duties? By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities. Like handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, leading the travel games and group sing-alongs, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything is more fun if you're doing it with a buddy. Even the morning chores. She's so fucking cute. Oh my god, look at her. I want to hug her. And give her forehead kisses. I may have a type. Since they're completely normal responsibilities, could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. Your check of special duties. These responsibilities include handling the key. You mean this key that you gave me? The locker bay? Wait, did you just say that the accountability pairs up where responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! What now? Tironi said that she saw the thief stealing into the lock. Tironi said that she saw the thief
stealing into the bathroom. And it says here in your testimony, the key that was with Lanera and Lanka from 1515 to 1545. But Tironi saw the thief make out with the book, Ayo, while the train was going under a tunnel at 1540. So it means that Jiraiya had no way to get into the lockers during that time frame. The book was stolen, meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ow, my jaw. Why the fuck did that dislocate my jaw? Why did that just click my jaw? What the fuck? I must vigorously reiterate. Eh? Is it really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented? With this rich tapestry of potential indiscrimination laid bare before you? Yes? Incredible. That's... oh... Tiresias. This is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to... decisively, irrecoverably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Styles. You're making a mockery out of the court. I'm not the one making a mockery of this sacred intuition. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taken this seriously. I observe the condition in which the locker was discovered. The thief used force to obtain the quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilty. What a clever rhetorical feint will you whisper in your protege's ear this time, Terrace? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, my trusty protege? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitive yet. Right? Wrong. We do, in fact, possess the means of burglary. A nail file. What do you have to say about your client now? Oh no, Joey. Maybe Jiraiya did do it after all. No! We can't give up just like that. No, we just met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. It kind of is a bit weird how invested I am in this, but it's fine. It's not right! Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when I'm trying to help you? But I'm just saying, this seems like a personal problem. More like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case open wide and prove the truth, no matter what. Eh, An admirable goal, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Surely you don't hesitate to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests other culprit? I might. What about this? Stop embarrassing yourself. Yeah, polish? What about this? What are you doing? No, that's later, I assume. So, missing pages? Maybe this will change your mind. Yawn. Okay, this time. I have this for sure. Please, can I? Your Honorable Tyranny, I think we're finished here. I think you might be right, buddy. Wait. A little disappointed, to be honest. A little bit disappointed, honest. Thought it'd be a better show than this. Don't. Devaya, let's go. Wait! Attention, everyone! Before we do anything hasty that we might regret later, I have a few facts to point out. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. 2, although this could have indeed been accomplished using a nail file found in Daria's locker, there are other items aboard this train car that might achieve a similar effect. 3, for example, a bladed stripe succubus. 4, there's someone sitting in the gallery right now currently in possession of such an item. 5, do not consider all possibilities at this junction would be irresponsible. Therefore, 6, I suggest the defense call this new witness to the stand. You mean Tsukiri? Here, this jaded blood accuses you of committing this capital offense of vandalizing a sacred historical artifact, which also happens to be a piece of subversive contraband. Do you understand the gravity of this accusation? It is a double crime. What if I did do it? What? Wild. What? Is that a confession? We're just talking hypotheticals here. See, the troll who committed this crime is both nimble with a blade and a true brain genius. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right to suspect me. Oh my god, are we really doing this? I must defend my honor. I must defend my honor. I won't expect a lowblood to understand. The same color cast, you absolute dumbass. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to her. Joey's not gonna rise to some weak bit like, just try me. Let the games begin. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did. Let's say we are having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech, in which the possibility of my participation in such an act would not result in prosecution. In such a model, one might say, in this case could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as my Janelle file. The card is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you're saying that this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by a most cunning warrior, poet, and the train. In theory. I satisfied the current I say it's satisfied the current witness is abovely trolling the court. Well, yeah, aren't we all trolls here? Right? We're all trolls here. No humans in disguise. No oddly pale, stiff-toned trolls here with disheveled horns. No. We sure are. Anyway, things still bugging me. Let's go over it again. From the top. If you insist. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Hold it! Much... Why? It is the duty of the philosopher to ask questions. No, I mean, why should we guarantee that you won't get prosecuted? Promising that you won't face consequences for what you say is kind of like giving you the special privileges. I didn't realize this court was being run by a bunch of SJWs. That is, sorry, CJWs. Are we seriously accusing me of high blood privilege? No, I'm accusing you of being a coward! I see, but I understand. I understand you. But in order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specialist, such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine wound, if you are saying that the crime was indeed the faint scourge of the brain. And in theory, in order to repair paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive. Stop right there! Voice crack. Yes? Kisama! Kisama! You dare cut me off in the middle of a sentence? Yes, I dare. It's my right as a defense No, it's extremely rude. What? I hate to break it to you yet, but interrupting witnesses is pretty rude. Look at this straight. Lying, murdering, blackmail, blatant contempt of the court. Okay. Interrupting, definitely out of bounds? Yeah. What do you think? What do you think you are? Complete monsters? It's one might say. You want a motive? Here's your motive. Yeah, you would make a suggestion like that.
This simple garbage is absolutely no bear in the case at hand. Fuck. That's your motive, though. As one of I just accomplished the regardless of the third party, especially now. Press you further. Wait! I know, Tomo. It's hilarious. Wait! Is that true? That it's not possible for the lock to be been cut by nail file? I understand. Isn't this testimony of your favor? He is asserting that your side could not have possibly committed the crime that she is accused of. Well, in that case, my inquiry benefits you, so... Why are you arguing? Well, it's because she loves to argue. I do not! She always picks a fight about how she doesn't want to pick fights. Are you trying to embarrass me in front of every stranger we have met on this train? I wonder. The nail file is the best refined Kurundite slime on the market. It would be quite sufficient to cut through one of the cheap locks we use. Thank you. You're not helping! I'm not trying to. It would be more accurate to say that it's your opinion that the locker could not have been cut by a third-rate deck. I just realized that was a joke. Third-rate blade, like a nail file. You could say that. Your honorable tyranny, this tangent is a waste of everybody's time. Concurred. Move it along. Motherfucking move it along. That's one of the right to know. Hi, Toma. Hi, Toma. Hi. Table work, am I right? Fucking disgusting. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Chizmo, the dream of your nightmares or dreams you into that, but while you're into your dreams, how to fucking weird and everybody else, you can weird that. How you doing? How was, I hope you had fun doing, this funny new streamer overload typing game. And then that turned into a weird side-scrolling game. Then you played some Toho. You said, why are you into your dreams? Girl? I fucked up! Why into your nightmares? Why are you into your dreams? Why are you into your dreams? That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad if you're into your dreams. Kind of sad. I meant nightmares, but you know what I mean. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Tomo. We love you. We love Tomo, the Ninja Red Panda. Love the Ninja Red Panda. And one of the founders of the Patchery Arcade Live. Yep. You're eepy girly. You're eepy sleepy. Eepy sleepy. Oh. Oh, poor Tomo. Poor Tomo. I give you hugging kisses for eepy. Wait, give me a second, wait. I need to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. For Tomo. Mwah. Mwah. You go cuddle your husband, Mr. Chopped. What about Mr. Chopped? What about your homeboy, Mr. Chopped? Mr. Chopped. But yeah, if you need to go run off and sleep, you're free to do that. This is from Mr. Chopped too. I wonder where. So, it's just a head after all. You'll fit in fine. That sounds so insane. He's just a head. He'll fit in fine. Anyways, if you need to run off and sleep, Tomo, feel free to do that. Thank you all for things that raid, Tomo. Hope you had a lovely time. Bed. Go. Sleep? Me/I sleep. fabric cover. Human. Cunt. Instant model. One might say. Okay, let me proceed further. We're currently playing Ace Attorney Homestuck. Apparently, this turned into Ace Attorney randomly. This game turned into fucking Ace Attorney on a train over a stolen book. So this is a point-and-click adventure that's turned into a trial. I'm in a fucking trial right now, Tomo.
Much better.
I agree.
The facts don't care how you feel about them.
Wait, stop. Is that a confession?
Not as such. Not as such. It's a,
dialectical experiment.
What does that even mean? It means that he is wasting the court's time! Objection to the honorable tyranny. This entire digression is pointless. Back on track, girls.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think, assistant? What do you think, teacher? What do we have in your evidence pile that could prove that this beta-tier nerd was lurking around the Jade Lockers? This thing? Okay, I think it's up. It is okay. So it is here. You must first prove that motive. Okay, that was right. Okay, motive. So isn't the pile of papers? Heh. Here's that. It's simply garbage. See, bearing. No bearing. It is. I swear to God, if I present this again. It's not. Okay, good. Let's see. Missing pages. Offended by the vampirism and the makeouts. The black nail polish? No, you have nails. I can present people? I can present witnesses? Why can I present people as my witnesses as evidence? What? Okay, I don't... Help me! There's only one item that enough to belong to the tier and threatening him with... Let's see what happens. What? Huh? Objection! Nuh-uh. Here, I want you to take a look at this. It's a 1 to 25 injection mold. So it's a 125 injection molded polystyrene model of the XXIXIIV model, Imperial drone, last active during Rustblood, Zombie Rebellion, the Black Age. But of course, everyone knows that. I didn't. Not until you told me earlier. Never did explain what you were doing near the Jade Blockers, especially since you claimed to hate Jade drama so much. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? always beginning to sweat. I think I'm starting to get a hang of this. I... What are you waiting for? Soup it in for the kill. Of course. If it doesn't belong to you, you wouldn't mind if I... toss it out? No! Wait! Objection! Objection. Before you get rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Eh? This is very clever of you to have manufactured an anti-alibi out of the air, but you've made one very serious logical error that I simply cannot overlook. Oh? Did you forget the basic conceit of the trial? Oh. I think I might have actually... There's so much going on, it's getting a little hard to follow. Let me brief you on the case so far. We're not trying to ascertain who was lurking. We're trying to figure out who broke into Bronya's locker. Even if Thierry is the proprietor of this disgusting nerd object, how does this give him a motive? Sweet. Obs from the auditor. IDK if this sword boy this way worth no of our time. Worthy of a time. Once again, we arrive at the most only logical conclusion based on the evidence presented. Your client is Guilty. Great. No. Why are you happy? Now, just a minute, Stells. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating, would ya? As such customary under this hip new trial process, I've never known you to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not, but running a lab sorts here. What kind of experiment would it be if we didn't test all the variables, huh? You know how to sweet talk me. And how does this honorable tyranny feel about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal? Allow it. One chance, motherfucker. One motherfucking chance. Better pick carefully, or it's game over, buddies. Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out why Tyr's hanging around the trade blockers. I think this is it. Joe, this is way too much pressure for me. If we get this wrong, then I'll feel pretty bad, yeah. We don't really think Marvis will trap us in here because we lost a dumb game, do you? That's really not my problem with it. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yes. Game over. We died. Anyways, no. I ain't got much else. Nope, I'm dying. Okay, I'm really bad at this, apparently. I'm really fucking bad at this. Huh. Fine, he gives help. Looks like there was a crack in the drone model that was repaired. Fucking courses. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yes. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, what you got for us, yo? This. Interesting. A few years ago, I stood on my brother's tire handheld and cracked the screen. There was no way I could glue it back together. But my babysitter showed me how you could use clear nail polish to seal cracks and delicate surfaces, while also preventing further damage. I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that nitrocellulose dissolved in butyl acetate would form a clear, fixable varnish over the LCD screen. You can seal hairline fractures without ruining the way something looks. Smart. Diggory has done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since this case started. So he must have known that one of them would have something like this in their lockers. Compelling argument, yo. What say the witness? I... Ah! I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your suspicions assert that the culprit in this case would have possession, his advanced reflex refined into instincts and intelligence within the top percentile, you've only proved the material motive. You have yet to present a cognitive, psychological reason to prove Miss Ursua's accusations. Is this something you really care about? Of course. You're deeply thirsty for a glimpse into my dark, tortured soul. It actually sounds like you have a pretty good idea where you want to go. So why don't we just tell us? Not just tell us. Expected of a low IQ, thin blood. No sense for drama or suspense. Why would I hand you the key to my defeat? In the mortal words of the famous philosopher Patena Bener. Hit me with your best shot. Well, that's something that can prove you wanted to read fresh teeth I have. Your internet search history. I won't even get that. I mean, how is this good to help your case? All you're going to prove is that I am a genius of the highest caliber, spends his days exploring literary masterworks. Reading literary masterworks? More like reading cheap, exploitative, X-rated nonsense. I implore the court to look further at some of these searches. Female rainbow drinker, spade reader, quadrant, vaccinations, femdom? Like, shit's fucking wild. Biomassive waifu gifts, 2D animated 3D PD. Female rainbow drinker, heart reader, hurt/comfort, Quizilla XX suck me bone dry? Need I go further? You are making a mockery of my intellectualism. These are searches for only the most serious of scholarly works. Then, do you care to explain why you were searching for this weird stuff, if not to get your rocks off?
Nothing about my internet history is salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. I need to go be right back. Look at this fucking weeb. This fucking dweeb. This disgusting nerd. Be right back. Goddamn disgusting human being.
I return.
This fucking dweeb.
Oh, this fucking nerd. Fucking nerd.
But inevitably, I owe you no thought explanations, for my internet searches relate to only the most sensitive of topics, a man's waifu. And if you're forcing me to reveal my waifu, without consent, well, it's essentially challenging me to a duel. Unless, of course, your waifu is shit. I'm proud to say that my waifu lives among the highest of echelons, even a god tier. Does not suffice to describe it.
It's pretty clear that he didn't do it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismiss him now, Stalsa might just end the trial right there and declare Jiraiya guilty. Then why not just let him dig his own grave? Because that wouldn't be right either. I don't want him getting convicted just because he's an idiot. We need to prove Jiraiya innocent by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus.
Interesting take. You're adding challenge variables to my theory of defensive legislation that I hadn't even considered.
They're not challenge variables. We're here to find the truth, right?
Sure. The truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. So me Gog.
Yes, exactly.
Then find the whole truth. Should be easy. Just prove that he never said red fresh teeth.
Right. Let's take it from the top. If it's not salacious, then what is it?
It is dark web contraband. Texts that masses cannot handle. I am elite hacksaw admin, and a hidden virtual library which hosts reams of these forbidden texts.
Oh, okay, you're trying to make it sound really cool, but using all these big words and being abstract and stuff, but to me it seemed like you just enjoy reading naughty novels.
Plebs like you may consider naughty, but I operate on a higher plane of existence. I understand real literature. I am an expert in all sorts of banned books, censored cartoons, and the edgiest of light novels.
So, does that include the Rainbow Emotional Saga? Like, you knew about it before this whole train ride?
Of course. What kind of elite level poetry novel warrior would I be if I were not aware of every single banned book that had ever been written?
That seems pretty important. I think you should mention you've been reading filthy books in your testimony.
It's not filthy. It's fine art. I'm well versed in the definition of filthy. I am an expert in all dark book content.
If you read the book, you know what was in it, right?
Indubitably. you think we could trick him somehow? Wow, can you real underhanded? Let's see. Real underhanded, see. I mean, all we have to do is prove he never read Fresh Teeth, right? So let's see if he responds to something that is clearly not from that Rainbow Trigger series. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm going this one. Whoopsies. This one. Book. In that case, can I read you a passage from this book? Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it.
This is beneath me, but I won't do it for the dramatics.
Okay. Here we go. The sultry, joint-legged, blonde beast meandered up to her brood leader. Gunstar, her hips swaying back and forth. Her chest was covered in this rainbow smears of her fresh kill. Of course, of which there were many. She dropped to her knees before him, her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my starbrood, how would you have abandoned me like this? I must have taken on your nighty hunt. And ejaculated the blonde. I must prove myself before the moon spirit, or my mate spirit, sword stain, will be called. Sound familiar?
Of course. It's familiar. Obviously, this is a passage from the profane text in question.
Objection! If you really knew about the Rainbow Hemisphere saga, you would know that the scene I just read was from a totally different novel. You've just been duped by Soldier Purbeast, Volume 16, Part 3, The Great Squeak Beast Hunt!
Squeak Beast Hunt. Yeah, Soldier Purbeast is a totally different genre too. I'm thinking he might have been lying about knowing all this cool contraband stuff. That's your grub shoot, you quivering normie bitch! Okay. I am many things. I am handsome. I am hardcore. I am indescribably badass. No! Liar!
Alright, clap. Good show, good guys and gals. Glad this is all sorted out that we agree that this nun is off the stand.
Did you not hear me? I am many things, but I am not a liar! I am the passage of text was from the Rainbow Trigger novel. I said it was from the profane text of question. That could have meant anything. I'm telling the truth.
Yes, we all heard you. Before you make a big fool of yourself.
No, I refuse to leave. Don't you understand? I did it. I stole the book from that clocker. Oh, the coolest thing I've ever done. I am absolutely fucking badass. I stalked through the shadows and sniped the forbidden novel. This be shonen at a hero theft I am. You what now? And I read it! Oh yes, I read it! Because my brain is the size of a fucking planet, and both sides of it are in shadow! I am the dark side! I am the darkness! Oh jeez. LMAO.
Right, I think we've had enough fun for the day. Let's end this flop session.
Are you listening to me? I said I did it. I'm guilty. Guilty! Fucking bother, my buddy. This be some juicy confession.
But if you're so committed to getting cold, I might have I'd oblige you, but since I'm so nice, I'll give you one more chance to back off before calling the case.
Why would I back off? Ugh! Gosh, this trial is a total bust.
Hold it. It's a crucial piece of evidence that's not been overlooked. I'm sorry, I must have missed something. No, it's cool. It's just some insider info I have. Tell Gary, would you hand me your sword?
This blade is my life, my body, my soul!
Yeah, just hand it over. I petition His Honorable Tyranny to acquire it for me.
I want it to be at my side. Hand it over. Hand it over, big bud. She knows what's up. Here.
Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I have before me the katana our witness claims to have used to steal the contraband item from Miss Ursama's locker. Now, pay close attention. I will draw the sword from its sheath and place my hand off at the wrist. Should the blade were sharp enough to cut metal, it would be sharp enough to cut through my bone. Even with my sad little bookworm muscles applying force. Shing! Stop! Honeybee, what are you doing?
Cheers. No, you need both hands so you can hold things. Oh, it's totally dull.
Not even a paper cut. See? No matter how hard I slice myself with it, it fails to cut through even the thinnest part of my wrist. Diggory, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got this at a troll Spencer's gift.
No! It's a mistake!
Right, everybody. Pull him off the stand before he has a painting spell.
You got it.
Wait, if Tuki's sword didn't cut the block, then what did? Like I said before, the foolish diversion would have happened if I like quantities milk, fine, file, found in Daria's locker. And that nail file is Daria's.
Lol.
Tear her apart already. Now here's a girl who knows what's up. I'm calling on her to attest. Oh, wait. Before the nurse steps on the stand, I have something really important to say. Hello, everyone. Oh, wow, this is a little scary in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of the trial. What sort of terrible dramatic secret, dear? It really hurts to do this. Ooh-woo.
Oh, sorry, my problem was...
It's just ooh-woo. I'm close to breaking point. My blood pressure aches. I cannot stand by into nothing. You see, in order to protect poor sweet innocent Daria, I must present a piece of evidence that might implicate another one of my precious friends. I have before me the Nera's secret diary.
What now?
The Nera has a secret diary? Excuse me? How'd you even know about this? You always get during our lessons when you're not paying attention. Contained within the detailed dates and time that prove Daria could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Hemisphere saga. Ooh-woo. Pass over the diary, sweetheart, and let the terror scrutinize your documents. Delivered to my site at page 406. I bookmarked it for you. Ooh-woo. Oh yes, I see. This is an incredibly detailed account of where each gateway was during the theft. All parties were accounted for, excluding Lanera, of course.
Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot gauze.
Of course, I'm not reading it. I will not read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the accused. And then Deborah had to go total off. The blue car hit on someone, like the slut she is. She claimed she was just getting a midday snack. For 20 whole minutes, at 15:30, someone needs to call her. So she's such a beep, makes a beep, my beep tremble. Beep! I wish she'd just disappear. I wish a contrived series of events would happen in order to excommunicate her from our commune. What's all that? How are you making the noise with your mouth? Oh, the narrow censors her diaries with nail polish. Ooh. That seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, maybe some of it. Most of it. All of it. Not all of it. If this is all true, I think it disqualifies Daria from being the culprit, since she was getting a snack during the theft. Yeah, sure, a snack. Well, this is an exciting development. Thank you for sharing this piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you would like to put before the court? I don't. I hope it clears himself up. Ooh. Oh, this was extremely helpful. We have to call Daria up to the stand before we can confirm or deny anything within the journal. Wait! I like to look at the diary before we go any further. There might be some important details inside. I want to call recess really the most exciting part of the trial. IDK, I could use an intermission. That anticipation gets you all looped up. Would the main event? Recess! Nair's secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single Jade is accounted for during the theft. Except for her. And she's certainly not got a motive, and probably could have broken the lock. But something doesn't feel right about this. How so? I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's because we've got nothing to cross-reference. Like, we are relying on this one piece of evidence alone. If this journal is the only truth you have, you've got to believe in it. But what if it's not the whole truth? Then we must discover more of the truth. If something feels wrong, it's your duty to investigate further and call out your uncertainties before it grows into a monster. I see. Might have to try. I just talked to everyone again. In that case, I think I'd like to talk to everyone again. Go get him, champ. And with that, I think this was a good place to stop for now. He's staring at us, guys. Guys, he's staring at us. He's watching us again. He's watching us again. He's staring at us. Ah! 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 Let's get out of here before he stares at us too long. Ah! 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 I'm gonna save again real quick, make sure I'm double saved. Exit game. Alright, that is it for today! Fun! What fun? What lovely fun. What lovely fun. Playing some home stuff. Where'd my phone go? Oh, on me. That was fun. That was fun. I'm excited. I was not expecting a trial to come up. Like, at all. I did not think a trial would be a thing that would happen at all in a Homestuck game. Actually, where's the make sense? With the teal bloods, but still. Still a bit bizarre to just be thrust into a trial randomly. Why did Lyra like the tweet? Why did Lyra like the tweet? Lyra, what the fuck? Lyra, what are you doing? Lyra, why are you liking the tweet? Oh no. Yeah, that is it for today. That was fun. I'm enjoying it. I guess we will continue more of it next week. I genuinely thought it'd be finished. I thought I finished it, actually. I genuinely thought I would have finished the game by today. But I was wrong. I didn't, actually. Fun.
But that is it for today. He was live. I can raid. We have friends live actually. We have some friend live. I have 2 friends live. One's doing some centaur art. Centaur art. I think they're muted though, as well. And we have one doing a Smash Bros tournament with viewers. Smash Bros seems like fun. Yeah, it is Smash Bros. It is Smash Bros. It is Smash Bros. It is a Smash Bros stream. But yeah, that is it for today. Thank you all for tuning in. Wait for the ad. Let's go set up. Actually, send it up. / raid mint choco minta choco rabo. Minta choco rabo. My friend, my lovely mint chocolate themed friend. She's playing Smash Bros with viewers. But yeah, that is it for today. Next stream is tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. We're gonna be playing some more Cage of Roses. I keep forgetting the name. I want to say Violet Bites, but that's the other vampire game we played. This is Cage of Roses. We're gonna play some more Cage of Roses next week. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. Hope to see you there for Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I am hungry. I crave food. Hope to see you guys there on next stream. But until then, have a lovely rest of your day, night. And yeah, hope to see you next time.